Mic check, test 1, 2. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Northside Downs. It's event number 9 of the 2022 harness racing season. This afternoon, a 9-dash card of racing here live from North Sydney with first race post time set for 1 o'clock. Currently in North Sydney, sunny skies, 22 degrees, and set up for a beautiful afternoon weather-wise here for live racing action this afternoon. We're under a fast track to start today's program. Those track conditions rated by members of the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. The presiding judge this afternoon is Mr. Danny McKinnon. The associate judges are Mr. Craig Mills and Mr. Sean Tobin. On the starting gate and patrol judge today is Mr. Joe Garib. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, the 1-entry Kelsey's Gal removes the screen. 2 ranked contender goes from a closed to a hood with cups. 4-entry Wine and Cheddar from a can't see back to closed bridle. And the 6 Elm Grove Quinn adds a line pole on the outside. Turning over to race number 2, start of the pick 5, 20-cent minimum, and there's a carryover this week from last week's card. 1 Halmac Napoleon goes from closed to open. Turning over to race number 3 in the third today, the 8 Florida Bound. The entry races with hobbles. Disregard the free-legged symbol there. Florida Bound racing with hobbles and adds nose rings today. Fourth race starts the pick 4 on Saturday at Northside. 4 Brother John goes from hood with cups to a closed bridle. And 7 Della's Playboy adds a Murphy blind on the inside. Fifth race goes as programmed. Turning over to race 6, and the 6th today, Scratch Sick is the 5, Elm Grove Ocean. Race 6, Scratch 5, Elm Grove Ocean. The entry will not go. Next change is race 7. In the 7th today, 2 Blackie Black removes the side rolls and adds a hood with cups. 8th race, Winners Over. It goes as programmed. And in the 9th and final, Scratch the 2, Keep a Secret Sick. And the 7, Bob Johnsky, goes from open to a closed bridle. That wraps up the afternoon's program and equipment changes at 12:35, 25 minutes away from the opener. First of 9 here on Saturday afternoon kicks off the early daily double and features Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. Entries on track for post parade for the first in approximately 15 minutes.
It's horse racing season in Cape Breton. Inverness Raceway and Northside Downs offer racing all summer long. Feel the thrill of the horses thundering down the track, the fastest 2 minutes in sports. Free admission, free parking, great family fun. Northside Downs races every Saturday at 1 p.m. Inverness races Sundays and Wednesdays throughout the season. Can't get to the track? Winner's Circle in Sydney has North America's best racing 7 days a week. See you at the races.
First race entries on track for Post Parade. Kelsey's Gal, the one, is co-owned by Robert Blanchard and Paul McLean. Robert Blanchard trains. Randy Ghetto will do the driving. Two ranked contender is co-owned by Norm Finder and Brent Bradbury. Norm does the training. Adam Link is in the sulky. 3 Joyful Lady. Sean Link drives for trainer Dave Ratchford and owners the Ratchford Stable NS. 4 Wine and Cheddar is owned, trained, and driven by Arden Mofford. 5 Just a Little Sassy. Leonard McClellan owns and trains. Ryan Campbell drives. 6 Elm Grove Quinn. Mark Pazzarello in the bike for trainer Doug McDonald, who co-owns with Russell McDonald. 7 Farmers Fieldstone. Mark and Vicky Nelson are the owners. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. And 8 Della's Wildcat rounds out the field in the first for owner-trainer George Della Valle and driver Larry Snow. That's the field for the afternoon's opener. Kicks off the early daily double here on Saturday afternoon at Northside, along with Triactor, Quinella, Superfecta, Win Place Show wagering. Post time for the openers at 1 o'clock in just 5 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, prior to the start of today's first race, I ask you to join us here shortly in a moment's silence in memory of the late Tony James Campbell. Tony was a big race fan at Tartan Downs and also here at Northside. You could find him at the Winner's Circle or often see him in the Lee Collins Barn. He loved seeing a couple of pacers in particular race here at Northside, California Jack, and last week's first-time winner, Roman Raven. So if you could please join us now in a moment's silence in memory of the late Tony Campbell. Thank you very much. So 4 minutes to post time here to the afternoon's opener, welcoming you back for what's turned out to be a beautiful afternoon weather-wise here in North Sydney. Track announcer Shane Ryan up top at the Downs. We start with non-winners of one race lifetime here in the opener. Field of 8 set to go postward. I've landed on the 2 ranked contenders. My top selection, the 2-year-old colt by Tobago Kays. For Norm Finder and Brent Bradbury has had one start here on July 2nd and was finished a good second, was placed back to third. A race timed in 2.5 and 3. It's lead from the same post position here. Some other ones are first-time starters. So off of that good first lifetime start, I'm going to try rank contender on top. I'm getting 970 on the tote board with 3 minutes to post here in the first. For second, the 5-2 morning line choice is a 2-year-old filly by a rock and roll dance, Joyful Lady from the Dave Ratchford barn. This one, Sean Link gets the call to drive and currently taking all the money at $290 on the tote board. Dave sent out so many good ones here as 2- and 3-year-olds racing in the last number of years, and then sent them, of course, to Ontario where they've gone on to have great success. The latest, of course, being O'Brien winner Century Pharaoh, who first comes to mind. This 2-year-old filly gets her first start here today. Qualifier was good, 2:05 and 2. Dave was in the bike. Today it's Sean Link. So first-time starter. I'm going to call her for second, but the public's all over her right now as she looks to go off as the post-time favorite in the opener. Joyful Lady will leave from post 3. Round out the triactor, I went to that one's outside. The 3-year-old Better Than Cheddar filly Wine and Cheddar comes in off one start here at the Downs last week. Finished 6th, but never really got a chance to get into it. Got away 7th, paced a good closing quarter, 30-4, but gets a better post position today. She's already had a tour of the Downs here for owner-trainer driver Arden Mofford, and she did win her qualifier on a good track back on June 25th in 2:10 that day. So Wine and Cheddar. Currently no win tickets sold on this one. With the non-winners of 1, I would expect some money to be bet down on pretty much everybody in here. We'll use Wine and Cheddar, who still no tickets. 4-1, 9-2 on the morning line for our triactor in the opener. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the 5 Just a Little Sassy. This one had a start at Northside on June 18th, made a break leaving, so I had to come back and qualify on the 25th. The qualifier was good on the off-track, 2:10-2, and then was used 3 wide here last week on July 2nd. It couldn't advance from 4th to half, but still finished 4th and was race timed in 2:06. So just a little sassy to round out our Superfecta. 2, 3, 4, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. It's final call for wagering here on the afternoon's opener. First race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. First of 9 here on Saturday afternoon. Field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Kelsey's Gal and Randy Ghetto. Ranked contender Adam Link. Joyful Lady Sean Link. Wine and Cheddar Arden Mofford. Just a Little Sassy Ryan Campbell. Elm Grove Quinn Mark Pazzarello. Farmers Fieldstone Kevin Bailey. Della's Wildcat Larry Snow. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Ranked contender at the inside. Joyful Lady down the center firing into the turn. Also leaving there on the outside third. Goes a Wine and Cheddar. Then inside 4th to Farmers Fieldstone. Away 5th in the early going is Elm Grove Quinn. 6th on the outside, Just a Little Sassy. Then the early trailers, Della's Wildcat on the outside 7th. And at the back, Kelsey's Gal. So Arden Mofford powers up here with the 3-year-old Better Than Cheddar filly Wine and Cheddar. And takes over top spot here at the quarter. Joyful Lady drafts along second, 31-1. Opened it up. Ranked contender at the inside third. The newcomer Farmers Fieldstone looks at it from 4th. 5th and moving on the outside. Down at 3/8 comes Della's Wildcat. And then 6th and second over, Just a Little Sassy. Elm Grove Quinn shuffled back at the inside 7th. Kelsey's Gal continues to trail back there in 8th. Opening half miles, the next stop. Wine and Cheddar to get them there. The lead a length and a half on the pocket sitting Joyful Lady, ranked contender. First up here now for Adam Link on the outside third. Farmers Fieldstone stayed in 4th. Della's Wildcat has advanced to 5th through a half mile of 1:04 and 1/5. They go next to 3/4. Up front, Wine and Cheddar controls the tempo here. Joyful Lady drafts along second. Ranked contender a bit closer third. Farmers Fieldstone considering a move to the outside 4th. Staying in 5th, Elm Grove Quinn. 3 high, Just a Little Sassy tries to get into it. And Rank Contender putting in a couple of steps there at 3/4, but Wine and Cheddar's opened it up here now in 1:36.2. Joyful Lady finding some racing room there. Now second. Third at the inside, Farmers Fieldstone, then Rank Contender, and just a little sassy. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Wine and Cheddar. Joyful Lady wide in the stretch here, but looking to get up. Wine and Cheddar, Joyful Lady coming late here. Wine and Cheddar, Joyful Lady. Oh, it's tight on the line. Looks like Wine and Cheddar may have fended off Joyful Lady there in a sprint to the finish. Farmers Fieldstone third, 2:07.2. Wine and Cheddar has returned to the first race winner circle. 3-year-old Bay Filly by Better Than Cheddar from the Blissful Hall. Tina's Bliss. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Arden Moffat. Second career start. The filly gets a maiden race win record. We said with about 2 minutes to post, we had Arden picked for third. We said there's no win tickets on her yet. There should be. And it turned out there wasn't. NTS on the board here in the opener. Off 9-2 on the morning line. Wine and Cheddar for Arden Moffat. Open up on Saturday afternoon at Northside. Maiden mark 2:07.2. Afternoon's first is now official. Kelsey's Gal was 8th. Ranked Contender 5th. Joyful Lady 2nd. Wine and Cheddar, the race winner. Just a Little Sassy 7th. Elm Grove Quinn was 4th. Farmers Fieldstone 3rd. Della's Wildcat was 6th. 31-1, 104-1, 136-2, mile 27-2. That's a maiden mark for 4. Wine and Cheddar. Top down, your card should read 852 174 3, then 6 on the bottom. Wine and Cheddar, no win tickets sold, as we said in the winner's circle enclosure. $7.30 to place and $4.50 to show. So the win pays off on 3. Joyful Lady here in the opener at $4.90, $2.60, and $3.40. Farmers Fieldstone, there were no show tickets sold. 3-4-4-3 Quinella in the first, $17.90. Let's open it up with a bomb on Saturday afternoon for the Triactor 437 at $1,031.90. And there's a superfecta carryover of $126.37 to the afternoon second race, which comes up next in 10 minutes.
Stretch, Hot Rock Star, the Fascinator, Shadow of a Doubt, tight on the line.
That was pumped in, big stop there from Williams. Wraparound here and scores!
Here comes Mystifying! Mystifying got up the time.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon second. Hal Mac Napoleon, the 1. Ryan Campbell drives for Ian McKinnon, Joel LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc, and Brendan McQueen. Shadow Vidot, 2. Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell are the owners. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. 3. Julian I Am is owned by Terry Morrison and Erwin Cleaner. Heather Hawkins trains with Gerard Kennedy. Runaway Mystery, 4. Harold LeBlanc Jr., Gussie Burns, Joel LeBlanc, Fred Burns are the owners. Harold LeBlanc trains. Brett LeBlanc does the driving. 5. Accelerator. Sean Blanchard owns. Robert Blanchard trains with Randy Ghetto in the sulky. And the 6. Johnny Jack rounds out the field. Owned and trained by Travis Campbell. Jason McNeil will do the driving. That's the field for the afternoon's second. Triactor Exactor Superfecta carryover from today's first, and a Pick 5 carryover from last week's card as well. So a couple of carryovers here in the afternoon's second, with second race post time at 1:20 in 6 minutes. I'd like to extend a happy birthday greeting today to Craig Collins from Diane and the Collins barn to my far right here from the judges' stand and announcer's booth, and all your family and friends here at Northside. Hope you have a great day, Craig. So 5 minutes to post time to the afternoon's second race. Non-winners of 1,001 in their last 5. Non-winners of 7 races lifetime. 5-2 on the morning line. And 260 on the tote board is the 4 Runaway Mystery. Brett LeBlanc in the bike today. Trainer Harold LeBlanc. Junior co-owners Gussie Burns, Joel LeBlanc, and Fred Burns. 5 seconds from 8 starts on the season. So Runaway Mystery has been hitting the ticket. 4 consecutive second-place finishes here in this class. Is today the day he gets his first win on the season. We're going to call him on top here today with Brett in town to do the driving. 3-time winner last season, 20-time winner a lifetime. 4 Runaway Mystery, the 8-year-old gelding by Mr. Big. We'll use him on top here in today's second. For second, I went to the rail. 1 Halmac Napoleon comes in off a 6th place finish. Parked on the outside through some good early fractions last week. Did fade to 6th, but only beaten 4 3/4 lengths. Last quarter was 30-1 for a charted mile, 2 minutes 2/5. 2 wins on the season and a second from 8 starts, but the rail should help here in a competitive group. I think Halmac Napoleon can get away well and hopefully draft along here and round out our exactor. Currently at 13-10 on the tote board. 1 Halmac Napoleon will call for second here in the second this afternoon. For third, I went to the outside post. 6 Johnny Jack comes in 3-1 on the morning line and was saddled with an outside post last week and tried to get into it. Got to second on the outside at 3/4. Did fade in the stretch to finish 4th, but was charted in 159 flat. 2 starts back, was on the engine the whole way, and the winner's over and had to settle for 3rd. He has hit the board in 5 of 8 this season. 9-time winner last season from just 22 starts. Jason McNeil gets the call today. He'll have to work out a trip from the outside post 6. But Johnny Jack, a model of consistency here. We're not going to leave him out of our triactor. Currently now down to 780, second favorite with 2 minutes to post. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the 2 Shadow of a Doubt. This one rallied home strong last week, had an inside trip, paced a good closing quarter, 29-1 for a mile in 59-4. Kevin Bailey trains, drives, co-owns with Rebecca McKenzie and Sandra O'Donnell. Stepping up in class here, but I think Shadow of a Doubt has good gate speed and should get well situated. And if he finishes like he did last week, he's certainly got a shot to be in the top 3 or 4 here in the afternoon second. 4, 1, 6, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. A final call for wagering here in the afternoon second with that 20-cent pick 5 carryover from last week and the 20-cent minimum superfecta carryover from the afternoon's opener. Afternoon second race is a full field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Hal Mack, Napoleon and Ryan Campbell, Shadow Vidot, Kevin Bailey, Julian I Am, Gerard Kennedy, Runaway Mystery, Brett LeBlanc, Accelerator, Randy Ghetto, Johnny Jack on the outside for Jace McNeil. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. That's Hal Mack, Napoleon, first one away, leaving out there into the turn. Shadow of a Doubt's going to cross over second. Runaway Mystery driving on the outside third. Johnny Jack left as well there from fourth. At the inside fifth is Julian I Am. And the early trailer back there sixth is Accelerator. Runaway Mystery went off as the post-time favorite. And Brett LeBlanc's going to point him to the lead here, just going to the opening quarter. At the inside second, Hal Mack, Napoleon, Shadow of a Doubt got away third. Johnny Jack looks at it mid-pack fourth. And then 2 more back to Julian I Am. And Accelerator trails 28-3. A good opener here put up by Runaway Mystery, the leader by a couple down at 3/8. Inside second, Hal Mack, Napoleon, Shadow of a Doubt drafts along there third. Johnny Jack, no movement yet from fourth. The backfield's going to start rolling now, though. Accelerator is underway on the outside fifth. And Julian I Am, now the trailer sixth. At the opening half mile, a Runaway Mystery clear here by a couple. And LeBlanc had him over the half in 58-4. Hal Mack, Napoleon's got a perfect pocket ride there from second. Shadow of a Doubt stayed in third. Accelerator has advanced to fourth. Julian I Am on the cover there fifth. Johnny Jack shuffled back at the inside now, trailing sixth as they go to 3/4. Runaway Mystery looks strong up front. At the inside second, Hal Mack, Napoleon, Shadow of a Doubt at a ground-saving trip last week. Bailey looks to move him to the outside here third at 3/4 29-1. Runaway Mystery still the boss with just over 1/8 of a mile left to go. Hal Mack, Napoleon still there second. Shadow of a Doubt the outside third. Johnny Jack fanning out here. 3 high fourth, but in the stretch, Runaway Mystery trying to go all the way. Looks like a battle on for second. Halmac Napoleon at the inside. Shadow of a Doubt. Johnny Jack. Runaway Mystery on the line here. Wins it for LeBlanc. Tight for second. There's three of them across there in a place photo. Runaway Mystery's home in 1:58.2. Runaway Mystery's back in the second race. Winner, Circle 8-year-old Brown Gelding by Mr. Big from the Western Maverick Dam, Phoenix Arcane. For co-owners, Harold LeBlanc Jr., Gussie Burns, Joe LeBlanc, Fred Burns. Harold LeBlanc Jr. does the training. Brett LeBlanc in the bike for the win. Runaway Mystery's first here in 2022. The Pacer gets his 21st lifetime today. 29-1 sealed the deal. Runaway Mystery. Brett LeBlanc the second in 1:58.2. Afternoon second race is now official. Halmac Napoleon was second. Shadow of a Doubt third. Julian I Am fifth. Runaway Mystery, the race winner. Accelerator sixth. Johnny Jack finished fourth. 28-3, 58-4, 129-1, mile 158-2 for 4. A Runaway Mystery. Top down, it's 2, 3, 5. 164 on the bottom. Runaway Mystery at 320, 270, and 250. Halmac Napoleon 210 and 530. And there were no show tickets sold on 2 Shadow of a Doubt. Early daily double 4-4, it returned $49.80. The 4-1 exactor's in at $10.50. 4-1-2 triactor $49.70. And the $1 superfecta 4126 $107.85. Afternoon's third comes up next. Post time in 11 minutes. Third race entries making their way to the track for post parade. Ty, I'm a Cougar, the one. Joe Nearing owns. Greg Sparling trains and drives. Two Astrodero is owned, trained, and driven by Bob McCormick. Three Rock, who's there? Joe Poirier owns, trains, and will do the driving. Four Post Haste is owned by Angelo Camilli, Italo Camilli training and driving. Five Head of State, Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie are the owners. Kevin Bailey training and driving. Six BH Bella, owned by Troy Penny, trained by Jake Jacobs with Richie Barlock. Seven Shadow Cross, Hooper Adam Link in the bike for trainer Richie O'Donnell, who co-owns with Sandra O'Donnell. Eight Florida Bound rounds out the field. Doug McDonald owns and trains. Mark Pazzarello is in the sulky. That's the field for the afternoon's third. Triactor, Quinella, Superfecta, Win Play Show Wagering. Post time at 1:40 in 5 minutes. So 5 minutes to go to the afternoon's third race. Non-winners of 1 and 2 lifetime, or non-winners of 66 per start in their last 10. The 14-year-old Rock, who's there, comes in off a second-place finish on Canada Day at Inverness. Charted 2, 3, and 1. He's been lightly raced here in the last couple of years. 34 career wins, over $214,000 in the bank. He's certainly the class of this crew. The question is, at 14 now, does he have enough left in the tank here to get a win in his final season at the races? We're going to call him on top here today. He's got a good post to work with. I think Joe Poirier will have him firing off the wings, and we'll just see how far and how fast Rock, who's there, can go. If the gelding by Rock and Roll Hanover can get to the winner's circle off that second-place finish at Inverness last week. Currently 360 on the tote board. The current favorite, Rock, who's there, with 4 minutes to post. For second, I went to that one's outside, and I went to the second elder statesman in the field, and that's the 11-year-old Bay Stallion Post Haste, who comes in to start the season for Italo Camilli off a qualifier in 2, 5, and 4 last week. Just a second and a third last season for this one from 16 starts. But 14 lifetime wins and has hit the board about 54 times in his career. So now 11, gets a good post to work with here today. We'll try to get Post Haste into the Quinella for second here. And that one, a long shot right now at 93.70 with just 3 minutes to post. For third, I went to the 5 Head of State. This one, a bit of a head scratcher. Comes in off some good trips at Summerside. Went off as the post-time favorite here last week. And made a break early. Tried to recover, but finished fourth. Charted 2, 7, and 1. Gerard Kennedy in the bike that day. It's Kevin Bailey, who trains and co-owns, will do the driving here. If you think Head of State's going to rebound and show some form like he did in Summerside, where he had a win in 2 seconds on the season, then you should hop on board. He's at $5 on the tote board. I'm going to use him for third here. I'm going to take a wait-and-see approach, but I would not be one bit surprised if Head of State here comes back to form and is able to get to the winner's circle. We'll use him for third. He's $5.50, second favorite. The 5 Head of State with a couple minutes to post. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the inside, the 2 Astrodero. This one comes in off a couple of third-place finishes and was used on the outside in the last couple. Seems to be around the ticket, but just can't seem to get to the winner's circle to break the maiden. 14 lifetime starts with a second and 3 thirds. So we'll use Astrodero with that inside post to round out our superfecta. 3, 4, 5, 2 are my top 4 selections. Right now, the 7 Shadow Cross Hooper's taking some late money here and bet down to 220. So a bit of a wide open third race this afternoon. Good luck with your choices. Final call for wagering on the afternoon's third. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the third. Third race of the afternoon. It's a field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. Ty, I'm a Cougar, and Greg Sparling. Astrodero, Bob McCormick. Rock, who's there? Joe Poirier. Post haste, Idolo Camilli. Head of State, Kevin Bailey. BH Bella, Richie Barlock. Shadow Cross Hooper, Adam Link. Florida Bound, Mark Pazzarello. Afternoon's third, top of the stretch. Here they come. And a recall here prior to the start. Afternoon's third has been recalled by the starter. Interference here in today's third is on the 3 Rock, who's there for interference on 8 Florida Bound prior to the start. Entries will regroup. They'll be called back to the gate momentarily. Afternoon's third again, top of the stretch. Ty, I'm a Cougar. Astrodare with the inside. Rock, who's there? Post haste down the center. Head of State. BH Bell on the outside. Trailer, Shadow Cross, Super, Florida bound. There they go, off and pacing. Rock, who's there? Down the center. Head of State. Leaving on the outside second. Post haste looks to fill the pocket away third. Ty, I'm a Cougar in the early going goes fourth. Ty, I'm a Cougar there. Put in some steps, and that is going to scatter the rest of them here early as they go down the back stretch to the opening quarter. Rock, who's there? The leader up front. Post haste away second. Now Head of State had to drop back to take in third. BH Bella came out of that breaking group to be fourth. Astrodero looks at it from fifth. Then sixth, Shadow Cross Hooper, Florida bound. And Ty, I'm a Cougar trails. 30-4 was the opening quarter. Rock, who's there? The veteran on point here in line to Joe Poirier at 3/8. Post haste all over the helmet there second. Head of State considering a move back to the outside and will come quickly now from third. At the half, Shadow Cross Hooper advancing now to be fourth. BH Bell at the inside fifth. Then Astrodero and Florida bound. And Ty, I'm a Cougar, a gapped out trailer, halves up in 103 flat. Judges have lit the inquiry sign here. They will look into that break by Ty, I'm a Cougar as they go next to three quarters. A Rock, who's there? Still the leader up front. Head of State back out for more on the outside second. Post haste snug up in the pocket third. Shadow Cross Hooper is going to try it three wide now from fourth. BH Bell at the inside fifth. Then Astrodero moves out sixth. Florida bound and trailing Ty, I'm a Cougar at three quarters. Up front, it's Rock, who's there? The veteran. Post haste had a perfect pocket ride here. 3/4 and 1:33-4. Rock, who's there? Trying to get home here. The 14-year-old into the stretch, but the veteran Post haste might be out for a shot now. Rock, who's there at the inside? Post haste down the center trying to get to him. Rock, who's there? And Joe Poirier on the line. They go all the way to win it. Post haste is second. Shadow Cross Hooper finishes third in 2:04-2. Rock, who's there, has returned to the third race, a winner's circle. 14-year-old Bay Gelding by Rock and Roll Hanover from the Northern Lockdam Nancy's Lucky Lady. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Joe Poirier. Reserve Mines. Rock, who's there, got a win in his final season at the races, and he picks up his 35th lifetime today. 204-2. Wire to wire in the third. Rock, who's there, Joe Poirier at Northside Downs. Afternoon's third race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges ruled the one entry Ty I'm a Cougar made a break on his own into the first turn and did cause interference on entries 2, 6, 7, and 8. Since the one finished behind those four entries in the official rundown, no placings dealing with the interference by one Ty I'm a Cougar. So third official, Ty I'm a Cougar finished 8th. Astrodero was 5th. Rock, who's there, the race winner. Post Haste 2nd. Head of State was 4th. BH Bella 6th. Shadow Cross Hooper 3rd. Florida Bound finished 7th. 30-4, half 103. 3/4 133-4. Mile 204-2. 4-3 Rock, who's there. Top down, it's 8-5-1, 2-4-6, 3, then 7 on the bottom. Rock, who's there, paid $4.10, $3.70, and $5.30. Post Haste, $7.20 and $3.40. And Shadow Cross Hooper, $2.30 to show. 3-4-4-3 Quinella returned $41.20. The 3-4-7 Triactors in at $244.50. And the $1 Superfecta 3-4-7-5 paid $553.20. Afternoon's fourth comes up next. Starts the pick 4 on Saturday afternoon with post time at 2:05 in 10 minutes.
It's horse racing season in Cape Breton. Inverness Raceway and Northside Downs offer racing all summer long. Feel the thrill of the horses thundering down the track, the fastest 2 minutes in sports. Free admission, free parking, great family fun. Northside Downs races every Saturday at 1 p.m. Inverness races Sundays and Wednesdays throughout the season. Can't get to the track? Winner's Circle in Sydney has North America's best racing 7 days a week. See you at the races.
Fourth race entries on track for post parade. Hot Rock Star, the one, is owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis. Two-zero Stress Nora is owned by Henry Pasquada, trained and driven by Larry Snow. 3 Elm Grove Penelope, Steve Lewis, Henry Pasquada are the owners. Steve Lewis trains with Ryan Campbell. For brother John, Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, Wayne Hardy are the owners. Lee Collins trains with Randy Ghetto. Five Little Bo Duke is owned, trained, and driven by Jason McNeil. Ten-Mile Beach, the 6, Joe LeBlanc, Keegan Madden, Sienna Ferrance, Lisa LeBlanc are the owners. Keegan Madden trains. Brett LeBlanc this afternoon will drive. Seven Della's Playboy is owned and trained by George Della Valle with Arden Mofford. Eight Cowboy Gilles rounds out the field. Adam Link drives for trainer Tom Lynch and owner Jeffrey Lynch. That's the field for the afternoon's fourth. Starts the pick 4 on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Place, and Show wagering. Post time for the fourth at 2:05 in just 5 minutes. So 4 minutes to post time to the afternoon's fourth race. Now winners of 801 in their last 5. Now winners of 6 races lifetime. And the 3 Elm Grove Penelope's taking all the money right now, 5-2 on the morning line, and she is my top selection. A good second here last week to Southwind Ricardo, a veteran pacer who was a winner in 57-2. So Elm Grove Penelope paced her final quarter in 30 seconds flat. And to a start before that, in the non-winners of 6:01, she was a dominant winner by 16 in 2 minutes flat. So she's improved times. The form looks good. She's hit the board in all 5 starts this season. And so we're going to go to her here in the afternoon's fourth on top, as is everybody else basically. Bet down to 260, the 3 Elm Grove Penelope with 4 minutes to post. For second, I went to the 5, Little Bo Duke, who is part of the classifier selections as well. Picked for second. Little Bo Duke, 7th last week, but couldn't find racing room in the stretch. 2 starts back, though, came first up and grinded out a victory in 2:01 and 2 that day with a closing quarter 29 flat. Little Bo Duke doesn't show a ton of early gate speed unless he draws inside, but the form has been good, and he drops down from the 1001 back into this non-winners of 801 class where he was a winner 2 starts back. So Jason will try to work out a trip here for a Little Bo Duke, but if you can find some racing room and move early, we think he's got a shot, and currently he's 28.10. Nice price on the board with 3 minutes to post. For third, I went to the 4 Brother John, the 12-year-old, gelding by Stonebridge. Regals won a lot of races here at the Downs. He's got 54 lifetime. He's got 1 this year. In line to Randy Ghetto back on June 4th. He's back in the same class, and with Brother John, it's point him to the lead if he can get there and go as far and as fast as the 12-year-old can go. 2 starts back, he almost pulled it off. Finished third to Little Bo Duke. Paced a good closing quarter, 29-2. Last week, drew the back tier, which is not where Brother John wants to be, shuffled back and never got into it. So usually on the front end early, it's a question of how far and how fast he can go. We'll see. We'll use him in the triactor today. Brother John, 7-2 on the morning line, but 18:30 here on the tote board to win with a couple minutes to post. And for superfecta players, I went to the back tier. The 8 Cowboy Gilles comes in off a good second place finish in the non-winners of 6:40, charted 2 minutes and 1/5. He's hit the board in 6 of 8 this season for the Lynches and driver Adam Link, another one who likes to rally from off the pace. So with a field of 8 here, I think we'll get some early speed up front. If they mix it up, look out. Cowboy Gilles, a noted stone-cold closer. I call him the 9-year-old by Brandon's Cowboy. 25 lifetime wins. And if there's somebody who could rally to pick up all the pieces, it certainly could be him. 12-10 here. Public lukewarm choice here with about a minute to post. After the 3 Elm Grove Penelope, it's kind of a wide-open fourth here. 3, 5, 4, 8 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on today's fourth. This afternoon here at Northside Downs, we'd like to send a birthday shout-out to one of our drivers, Sean Link, celebrating the milestone 40th today. Hope you have a great day here, Sean. That's from your Link family and all your family and friends here at Northside Downs. Starters called the horses. It's post time here for the fourth. Winner of last week's Cape Breton Horse Owners Association 50-50 draw was Laura Lee Jones, who took home $580. Congratulations, Laura Lee. Lori has your tickets available today, or you can contact her. Those draws come up on Sunday afternoon live on Facebook. We thank you for your support. And a reminder, Northside 4 Chase the Ace jackpot is growing to $52,000 with about 25 cards remaining. You definitely want to get in on that one as well. Those draws also happen on Sundays. Afternoon's fourth lines up top of the stretch with Hot Rock Star and Zero Stress Nora at the inside. Elm Grove, Penelope, Brother John down the center. Little Bo Duke, 10 Mile Beach. Della's Playboy and Cowboy Jill. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. That's a gapped out start here. Elm Grove, Penelope down the center. And Hot Rock Star leaving at the inside, firing into the turn. Hot Rock Star leads it early. Elm Grove, Penelope, the challenger on the outside second. Away third, gap back there is Zero Stress Nora. Then fourth in the early going, Brother John. Fifth away to Little Bo Duke. Then sixth, Della's Playboy. 10 Mile Beach and Cowboy Jill are the early trailers. So Elm Grove Penelope did go off as the post-time favorite, and Ryan Campbell pointed the mare to the lead, clear by a couple here. 28-2 is a lively opener. Hot Rock Star kept her out there for a while, and now sits the pocket for Roddy Gillis second. Zero Stress Nora left well and got away third. Della's Playboys out and on the move from Mofford there. First up fourth. Brother John locked in at the inside from fifth. 10 Mile Beach to the outer flow will be second over sixth. Cowboy Jill followed that one, and Little Bo Duke got shuffled back at the inside to trail. 5 in, 3 moved to the outside against Elm Grove Penelope, who's over the half in a minute, and 1/5, so a bit of a second quarter breather here. Campbell leads it by a couple, going to 5/8 on Hot Rock Star. Della's Playboy advanced first up to be third. Zero Stress Nora ground saving trip fourth. 10 Mile Beach on some stalled cover there fifth. Then Brother John. Cowboy Jill and Little Bo Duke. Elm Grove Penelope looks sharp here at 3/4. Oh boy, Campbell got her there in 130 flat, and he's laying flat on the bike here, and she's just motoring on here. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Find a white towel and throw it in. She's all over Elm Grove Penelope into the stretch. Hot Rock Star there second. 10 Mile Beach advanced to third. Zero Stress Nora under wraps. Elm Grove Penelope, dominant performance here today at the Downs. Won it by double digits. Hot Rock Star stayed for second. Little Bo Duke drove in for third. Boy, pitter patter, she got at her. 28-2 to close it out. 58-2. Elm Grove Penelope in the fourth. Elm Grove Penelope makes her way back to the fourth race winner. Circle 4-year-old Bay Mare by Stonebridge Terrors out of the Cam Luck Dam. Elm Grove Cam Lady for owner Steve Lewis and Henry Pasquata. Steve does the training. Ryan Campbell's been the regular pilot. He guides the mare to her second win here on the season, 6th lifetime, and she gets a new race win record as well. I love the opener, 28-2, and then she fired home in 28-2 for her 6th lifetime win. Elm Grove Penelope, impressive here to start the pick 4 on Saturday afternoon at Northside with that new mark 158-2. Afternoon's fourth race official, Hot Rock Star was second, Zero Stress Nora fourth, Elm Grove Penelope the race winner. Brother John was sixth, Lil Bo Duke finished third. 10 Mile Beach was fifth, Della's Playboy seventh, Cowboy Jill finished eighth. 28-2, a minute and 130, and a mile 158-2. A new mark for 3, Elm Grove Penelope. Top down, it's 2-4-1, 6-3-5. 7, then 8 on the bottom. Elm Grove Penelope at 350, 510, and 390. Hot Rock Star 420 and 290. And Little Bo Duke $2.40 to show. 3-1 Exactor returned $31.70. The 315 Triactor's in at $95.10. And the $1 Superfecta 3152 $269.95. Afternoon's fifth comes up next. Post time in 10 minutes.
Deep in the stretch, Hot Rock Star, the Fascinator, Shadow of a Doubt, tight on the line.
That was Pelch and big stop there from Williams. Wrap around here and scores.
Here comes Mr. Flying! Mr. Flying, get up the time!
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 5th Lotus Senna. The one is owned, trained, and driven by Joe Poirier. Two Sunny Beach, Gerard Kennedy drives for owner-trainer Heather Hawkins. 3 The Fascinator is owned, trained, and driven by Jack Ellsworth. 4 Culpepper will parade at the end. 5 Articulate Barb, Norm Finder owns and trains. Adam Link drives. 6 As Fast as My Sister, Dr. Carl Buchanan, Jake Jacobs own. Jake does the training. Sean Link celebrating his 40th birthday in the bike today. Happy birthday, Sean, from your family and friends here at Northside. Good luck with your drives this afternoon. Seven Captain Gaudreau is owned by Sandra O'Donnell, trained by Richie O'Donnell with Craig Sparling. Eight Elm Grove, Quigley, Henry Paswata, and Larry Snow are the owners. Larry Snow trains and drives. And the 4 Cole Pepper will now be on parade, round out the field. Owned by Jake Jacobs, Dr. Carl Buchanan. Jake does the training. Kevin Bailey this afternoon will do the driving. The field for the afternoon's 5th, Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Place Show Wagering with post time of 2:25 in 4 minutes. So 3 minutes to post time to the afternoon's 5th race. Field of 8 set to go postward, and my top selection is the Publix as well, 5-2 on the morning line. That's the 3-year-old Roll With It Harry Colt Elm Grove Quigley for Larry Snow, training and driving, co-owning with Henry Paswata. Elm Grove Quigley's been racing the stakes circuit here in the Maritimes. 5th in the Maritime Breeders at Charlottetown, charted 55-4. And then 3rd back on June 17th in the Phil Pinckney at Truro. So a couple of wins on the season. Was a winner in the PEI Colts back in May, 58-2. Not sure what kind of a trip Larry's going to work out here from the back tier, but the speed that this colt is showing looks put him over the top here with this group today in the 5th. So we'll use Elm Grove Quigley on top here now at $3 with a couple minutes to post. For second, I went to the 2 Sunny Beach. This one comes in off a qualifier. Last week, 2:03 flat, 2-time winner last season, including a season's best 2 minutes flat. Sunny Beach has some good gate speed. I think he'll be situated up close early, if not on the lead. And so anybody who makes the front here at Northside, always a threat. And if you're looking for a threat to upset, Sunny Beach is probably the one. 3-1 on the morning line, but now at $22.90 here with 8 Elm Grove Quigley taking all the money. Sunny Beach will use him for second in today's fifth. For third, I went to the 7, Captain Gaudreau. This one comes in off a couple of starts since arriving from Ontario. Was a winner back on June 25th. And last week shuffled way back early, leaving. Rallied from 8th to finish 4th. So showed he can close from off the pace. 2-time winner this season, 3 lifetime victories. Captain Gaudreau, the form looks to be pretty good. And we'll use him maybe for another off-the-pace move here to round out our triactor, currently at $29.20. You're playing the Superfecta. I went to the 4, Cole Pepper. He finished second here, basically in the same class last week, and 4th the week before. Kevin Bailey jumps on board this one with 3 second-place finishes on the season from 5 starts. 8-2-7-4 my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starters called the horses in. It's post time here for the afternoon's fifth. Fifth race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It's Lotus Senna and Joe Poirier, Sunny Beach, Gerard Kennedy, the Fascinator, Jack Ellsworth, Cole Pepper, Kevin Bailey, Articulate Barb, Adam Link, As Fast as My Sister, Sean Link, Captain Gaudreau, Greg Sperling, Elm Grove, Quigley, Larry Snow. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Good-looking start here down the center. Sunny Beach far outside. Cole Pepper leaving into the turn. Lotus Senna stacking them up there at the rail. Third. Away fourth is the Fascinator. Elm Grove Quigley looks at it from fifth. Then sixth down the backstretch is Articulate Barb. The early trailers are As Fast as My Sister. And at the back, Captain Gaudreau. So up front, Sunny Beach, the leader. We'll see for how long. Elm Grove Quigley starts marching up here. 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and on to engage the leader. 30 seconds flat. Opened it up. Sunny Beach at the inside. Elm Grove Quigley trying to take that lead away now and looks to do so at 3/8. Lotus Senna at the inside 3rd. The Fascinator now first up on the outside 4th. Cole Pepper sat in from 5th. Then 6th. Moving out goes As Fast as My Sister, followed up by Articulate Barb. And at the back trailing is a Captain Gaudreau. Over the half in 1 minute and 2/5. Elm Grove Quigley, the leader, going to 5/8 here on Sunny Beach. Lotus Senna at the inside 3rd. Cole Pepper now moved up to the inside there from 4th. The Fascinator wide 5th as they go to 3/4. Then Articulate Barb, As Fast as My Sister, and Captain Gaudreau trails Lotus Senna. On to engage Elm Grove Quigley here at 3/4. Sunny Beach another 3 lengths back, 3rd, 3/4 up in 1:31 flat. Elm Grove Quigley being called on for more here. Lotus Senna, though, right with that one 2nd. Sunny Beach at the inside 3rd, wide 4th comes Cole Pepper, 1/8 of a mile left to go. And Elm Grove Quigley into the stretch now. Widens that advantage again. Lotus Senna. Cole Pepper on the scene late. Elm Grove Quigley reports home a winner by about 5. Lotus Senna was second. Cole Pepper drove in to be third in 2:01.1. Judges' inquiry here in the 5th will look into racing action approaching the 3/4. Please hold all tickets. Elm Grove Quigley has returned to the 5th race. A winner's circle, 3-year-old Bay Cult by Roll With It Harry from the Cam Luck Dam. Elm Grove Cam Lady, owned by Henry Paswada and Larry Snow. Larry training and driving, 3rd win on the season. Or the 3-year-old Colt gets his 3rd lifetime today. 2:01.1. Elm Grove Quigley for Larry Snow in the afternoon's 5th at Northside Downs. Ladies and gentlemen, with the owner of a gray vehicle with Ontario license plate CDFX033, could you please go to your vehicle? It needs to be moved. You're blocking someone in. That's a gray vehicle with Ontario license plates. To the right of the Paramutual building, could you please move your vehicle? You're blocking someone in. Thank you. Fifth race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges looked at racing action past the 5/8 and ruled the one-entry Lotus Senna did cause interference on 3, the Fascinator. As a result, Lotus Senna finished second and will be placed sixth for that interference. Fifth official, Lotus Senna, second place sixth, Sunny Beach, fourth place third, the Fascinator, sixth place fifth, Cole Pepper, third place second, Articulate Barb, fifth place fourth, As Fast as My Sister, seventh, Captain Gaudreau was eighth, Elm Grove Quigley, the race winner. 30, a minute and 2, 1:31 and a mile, 2:01 and 1 for 8 Elm Grove Quigley. Top down, it's 2 place 6, 4 place 3, 6 placed 5, 3 placed 2, 5 placed 4, 7, 8, 1 on the bottom. Elm Grove Quigley at 320, 410 and 240. Cole Pepper, $5.90 and $5.30, and Sunny Beach, $2.30 to show. 8-4-4-8 Quinella paid $13.30. The 8-4-2 Try at $63.40, and the $1 Superfecta at 8-4-2-5 at $128 even. Sixth race comes up next. Post time in 9 minutes. 6 race entries on track for post parade. Sweet City Girl, the 1, is owned, trained, and driven by Greg Sperling. 2, Two-Tone Terror, Dana Ghetto, Susan McSween are the owners. Dana Ghetto trains, Randy Ghetto drives. 3, Classic Smiley, Betty Lou Coyne, Jamie Hogan are the owners. Jamie does the training with Mark Pazzarello. 4, Finer Things, Wouldn't Say No, Stable are the owners. Warren McKinnon trains, Arden Mofford's in the bike. 5, Elm Grove Ocean is scratch. 6, Indy Wheelbarrow rounds out the field for Rebecca McKenzie. Kevin Bailey, Bryn White, Kim Gottwald, Kevin Bailey training and driving. Sealed for the afternoon 6, Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Play Show wagering with post time at 2:47 in just 4 minutes. So 4 minutes to post time to the afternoon's 6th race. We're scratched down to a field of 5 for the Fillies and Mares, non-winners of 1,001 in their last 5, or non-winners of 7 races a lifetime. I went back to the 3, Classic Smiley as my top selection. 7-year-old mare yet to find the win column here on the season, but has 2 seconds and 2 thirds and 2 seconds in her last 2 starts. She was a good second here last week to Indy Wheelbarrow. She draws inside of her today, and I think she gets away well here. I think she sits up close early, and we'll see if she maybe can work out a pocket trip or get to the lead here. And currently 3:10. She's taking a lot of money with 3 minutes to post. That's the 3, Classic Smiley, our top selection in the 6th. For second, the 4, Finer Things, comes in off a good third-place finish to Red Rum She Wrote and Runaway A Mystery, charted 2 minutes and 1/5. Prior to that was a winner in line to Bob McCormick in 2 minutes and 3/5, and second 3 weeks back in 2-2-1. So the form's been good here for the 4-year-old by Sunshine Beach, trained by Warren McKinnon, 8-time winner, and a short field here. I think Finer Things has a real shot as well. She's 5-2 on the morning line. Currently 11:30 on the tote board. Arden with a win already on the card in the opener with a maiden score with Wine and Cheddar. For third, the 6, Indy Wheelbarrow comes in also in great form. Second 2 weeks back. Did all the road work up front in her last 2, actually, and was second that week to Finer Things in 2 minutes 3/5. And last week was really sharp here off the rail, a wire-to-wire winner in 59-1. So a win in 3 seconds on the season, 8 wins last year, and 23 lifetime for the 9-year-old Chestnut mare. Kevin Bailey training and driving and co-owning with Rebecca McKenzie, Bryn White, and Kim Gottwald. Post position's the only issue here for this one, scoring on the outside. But if Kevin decides to fire her, she might have a chance actually to make the front here, despite being hampered with that outside post. And she's currently taking money at $6.60 with just a minute to post. If you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the 2, Two-Tone Terror. This one 4th in her last 2. And one that could be a potential upset play here. Charted in 2 minutes flat, closing quarter 30 seconds. Two-Tone Terror, 2 wins, 3 thirds from 10 starts on the season. But was a winner 4 starts back in 2-2-1. She's a good closer, has some good closing quarters on the card. All depends on how the fractions and the trip sets up for her. She probably won't get away on or near the lead, so Randy Gettle will have to rally her from off the pace. But in a short field of 5, she certainly will not be far back here as they turn for home. That's the 2, Two-Tone Terror. 3, 4, 6, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering on the afternoon 6th. Afternoon 6th race, scratched down to a field of 5 with Sweet City Girl and Greg Sperling. Two-Tone Terror, Randy Ghetto, Classic Smiley, Mark Pezzarello, Finer Things, Arden Mofford, Indy Wheelbarrow, Kevin Bailey. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. That Sweet City Girl firing first for the lead into the turn, looking to cross over second. Classic Smiley. Finer Things parked and forced to drive on here. Third, Indy Wheelbarrow got away fourth. And Two-Tone Terror, the early trailer from back there fifth. Finer Things looks to strike the front here and line to Arden Mofford well before the opening quarter. Sweet City Girl looks to draft along for a pocket ride here. Second at this point. Classic Smiley got away mid-pack third, followed by Indy Wheelbarrow. And at the back trailing is Two-Tone Terror. So up front, 30-1 was the opening split. For Finer Things, the leader going to 3/8. On the pocket sitting Sweet City Girl. Classic Smiley's underway early third as Two-Tone Terror flushed that cover, and it will be second over fourth. Indy Wheelbarrow now shuffled back, trailing fifth, but only about 5 lengths off the leader. Finer Things, who puts up the fractions here at the half. With 3 in and 2, move to the outside. Finer Things controls the tempo and was over the half in 1:01 and 2. Classic Smiley, the challenger on the outside second. Locked in the box third is a Sweet City Girl. Two-Tone Terror gapping a bit of the cover there fourth. And Indy Wheelbarrow will need racing room fifth as they go to 3/4. Finer Things still calls the shots up front. Classic Smiley just a half length away second. Sweet City Girls worked out a perfect pocket ride, but Sperling will need racing room late third. Two-Tone Terror still there fourth, 3/4 31-1. Finer Things clings to the lead with an eighth of a mile left to go. Classic Smiley right there second. Two-Tone Terror getting motivated from third as they turn into the stretch now. Finer Things down the center. Classic Smiley far outside. Two-Tone Terror. Sweet City Girl up the rail. Finer Things and Arden Mofford on the line to win it. Sweet City Girl up the inside for second. 3 of them across there for third and 2:01 and 3. There's Finer Things returning to the 6th race winner circle. 4-year-old Bay Mare by Sunshine Beach out of the Ponderosa Dam. Good things happen. Wouldn't say no. Stable are the owners. Warren McKinnon handles the training duties, and Arden Mofford handled the driving duties for the mare's 3rd win on the season. She gets her 9th a lifetime. The Big M's got a driving double through 6. Finer Things in the 6th. Wins it in 2:01 and 3. Sixth race is now official. Sweet City Girl was 2nd. Two-Tone Terror 4th. Classic Smiley 3rd. Finer Things, the race winner. Elm Grove Ocean was scratched. Indy Wheelbarrow finished 5th. 30-1, 101-2, 131-1, Mile 2, 1-3. For 4, Finer Things. Top down, it's 2, 4, 3, 1 scratch, 5 on the bottom. Finer Things at 470, 320, and 260. Sweet City Girl, 280 and 210. And Classic Smiley, $2.60 to show. 4-1 Exactor in the 6th at $20.80. The 4-1-3 Triactor, $71.20. And the $1 Superfecta 4132, $47.25. Pick 5 on a $1 ticket. 5 of 5 today. Return $252.90. 7th race comes up next. Post time in 10 minutes. Seventh race entries on track for Post Parade. When it rains, it pours. The 1. Jamie Hogan, Betty Lou O'Connor, the owners. Jamie does the training. Mark Pazzarello will drive. 2 Blackie Black is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 3 Who's Your Father is owned by Deborah Rankin, trained by Arden Mofford. Larry Snow drives. 4 Saul Bonnie's excuse Post Parade. 5 Lincoln Sealster is owned by Colby Link, trained and driven by Sean Link. 6 Got Faith in Cowboys. Angus Skillis owns. Martin Bates trains. Today Bob McCormick will do the driving. Seven Whiskey's Fine. Danny and Terry Morrison are the owners. Danny does the training. Brett LeBlanc this afternoon's in the bike. 8 Pay Line is owned and trained by Roddy Gillis with Ryan Campbell. And last on parade is the 4 Saul Bonnie for owner Arden Mofford Sr. Arden Mofford does the training and the driving. Afternoon 7th features Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Place Show wagering just 3 minutes to 7th race post time. Another field of 8 set to go postward here in the afternoon's 7th. And currently the lukewarm favorite on the tote board is the 1 When It Rains, It Pours. I've gone to this one as my top selection. It's Mark Pazzarello for Jamie Hogan and Betty Lou O'Coin, a winner here last week. And the non-winners of 351 off the rail, so steps up in class, but gets the rail back again. Good closing quarter, 29-4. When It Rains, It Pours. 3-time winner last season, including a Life's Best 59-2. Should be able to get to the front here or maybe work out a 2-hole trip for Mark. So I'm going to try When It Rains, It Pours. And currently, again, the favorite on the board with just a couple minutes to post now at 5:30. For second, I went to the back tier. The 8 Pay Line comes in off a 3rd place finish last week to Hot Rockstar and Who's Your Father, but it looked to me like Ryan Campbell lacked racing room with this one in the stretch, so I'd hope that Ryan will be able to find some racing room a little bit earlier in the mile with the 3-year-old by Better Than Cheddar. 2 starts back, got a 2-hole trip, and was a winner in 2 minutes flat, and Pay Line's been on the board in 5 of 7. So trip will be key. I think he can get away well behind Blackie Black, the 2 here, should he choose to leave, and he usually does. So we'll use Pay Line for second here behind the 1 When It Rains, It Pours. And currently Pay Line 11:40 on the tote board with just a minute to post. For the Triactor players, the 2 Blackie Black comes in off a 7th place finish, but improved chart time there of 2.2 flat, 1 of 7 on the season. But draws have hampered this one, getting away 5th, 6th, and having to rally from off the pace. Blackie Black much better when he's up front, on or near the lead, and I think Martin Bates will point him there today if he can. And so I think Blackie Black gets close to the front and sticks around here to round out our Triactor. And currently taking some money, he's the second choice at 7:40. And And if you're playing the Superfecta, I went with the 3, Who's Your Father. Comes in off a second-place finish in this class last week in line to Larry Snow. Hit the board in 6 of 8 this season. The 3-year-old filly, my Cougar Hall, takes on the older pacers here today, along with a Pay Line, also a 3-year-old in this field. So Who's Your Father has been consistent all season and has raced some stakes action as well in the Maritimes. We'll use her to round out our Superfecta. 1, 8, 2, 3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 7th. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the 7th. Afternoon 7th race lines up with a field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware. Starting gate, rail out. When it rains, it pours. And Mark Pazzarello. Blackie Black, Martin Bates. Who's Your Father? Larry Snow. Solvable Bonnie, Arden Mofford. Lincoln Sealster, Sean Link. Got Faith in Cowboys, Bob McCormick. Whiskey's Fine, Brett LeBlanc. Pay Line, Ryan Campbell. 7th race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. When it rains, it pours. Blackie Black, Who's Your Father, all firing. They're into the turn. Tucked away 4th at the inside now will be Who's Your Father. Pay Line looks at it from 5th. Solvable Bonnie on the outside, Fine 6th. And then the early trailers are Lincoln Sealster. And at the back, Got Faith in Cowboys. Mark Pazzarello, When it rains, it pours. They'll be leading it going to the opening quarter on the pocket sitting. Blackie Black. Whiskey's Fine from the back tier. Got away 3rd. Mid-pack 4th. Who's Your Father? Pay Line looks at it 5th. 29 and 3. Opened it up. 6th at the inside. Solvable Bonnie. Then Lincoln Sealster. And the trailer, Got Faith in Cowboys. This is absolutely weird. No early movement here at the Downs past 3/8. Almost unheard of in North Sydney. When it rains, it pours. The leader, as soon as we said it, Whiskey's Fine popped out of the 3-hole now. And on to challenge the leader. Blackie Black fills the pocket 3rd. Who's Your Father? Gapping a bit there from 4th. Up the inside, Solvable Bonnie goes 5th. Pay Line looks to be on a bit of stalled cover there from 6th. Then Lincoln Sealster and Got Faith in Cowboys trails halves up in 101 and 3. When it rains, it pours. The leader. Backstretch bound to 3/4. Whiskey's Fine the outside. The challenger 2nd. Blackie Black locked in the box 3rd. The inside 4th. Solvable Bonnie. Who's Your Father trying to close in from 5th. Pay Line is out there 3 high from 6th. Then Lincoln Sealster and the trailer. Got Faith in Cowboys. When it rains, it pours. The leader at 3/4 in 1:32 and 1. Pazzarello steps on the gas now with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Blackie Black right there 2nd. Solvable Bonnie finding room up the inside 3rd. Into the stretch. When it rains, it pours. Blackie Black out for a shot deep in the stretch. When it rains, it pours. Blackie Black. When it rains, it pours on the line. Looks to fend off Blackie Black. Salvabani up the inside for third in 2:02 and 3. When it rains, it pours. Back in the 7th race, winner Circle 5-year-old Bay Mare by Cam Mystic. Out of the Cam's Card Shark Dam Chaya Vanaska. For owners Jamie Hogan and Betty Lou Coyne, Jamie does the training. Mark Pazzarello does the driving. Back-to-back wins for the mare. She gets her second on the season. 8th a lifetime this afternoon. 2:02 and 3. When it rains, it pours. For Mark Pazzarello in the afternoon 7th. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a judge's inquiry now going underway in the afternoon 7th race, looking at racing action in the stretch drive. So please hold all tickets. Afternoon 7th race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges looked at racing action in the stretch drive and ruled there were no violations of the racing rules. 7th race official. When it rains, it pours. The winner, Blackie Black, was second. Who's Your Father, fifth. Soluble Bonnie, third. Lincoln Sealster, seventh. Got Faith in Cowboys, eighth. Whiskey's Fine, sixth. Payline finished fourth. 29-3, 101-3, 132-1, mile 2-2-3 for one. When it rains, it pours. Top down, it's 1-2-5, 3-7-8, 6, then 4 on the bottom. When it rains, it pours. 7-10, 430, and 470. Blackie Black, $3.50 and $8. And Soluble Bonnie, $4.70 to show. Quinella in the 7th, 1-2-2-1 at $15.80. 1-2-4 Triactor, $85.40. 1-2-4-8 Superfecta, $1 returned $89.40. And pick 4 this afternoon, 4 of 4 on a $1 ticket at $23.75. 8th race up next. Winner's over for Saturday afternoon at Northside. Post time is in 10 minutes.
It's horse racing season in Cape Breton. Inverness Raceway and Northside Downs offer racing all summer long. Feel the thrill of the horses thundering down the track, the fastest 2 minutes in sports. Free admission, free parking, great family fun. Northside Downs races every Saturday at 1 p.m. Inverness races Sundays and Wednesdays throughout the season. Can't get to the track? Winner's Circle in Sydney has North America's best racing 7 days a week. See you at the races.
Eighth race entries on track for post-parade. Revenant, the one. Kyla McDonald, Tyler Link, Colby Link are the owners. Sean Link trains and drives. Two Southwind Ricardo is owned by Joel and Harold LeBlanc. Willie Seymour and Bernie Gillis. Harold LeBlanc trains. Brett LeBlanc this afternoon is in the bike. 3, A Better Man, is owned by Joseph Lewis, trained by Richie O'Donnell with Gerard Kennedy. 4, Kiss Me, I'm Irish, Bernie Joseph, Ian McNeil are the owners. Ian McNeil trains with Mark Pazzarello. 5, Gentry Sealster, also co-owned by Ian Joseph and Bernie McNeil. Ian McNeil trains. Larry Snows in the sulky. 6, Mando Fun. Ron Seymour Jr., Aubrey Cameron share the ownership. Ron Seymour trains with Adam Link. 7, Red Rum She Wrote rounds out the field. Owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. Afternoon's 8th, the winner's over kicks off the late daily double at Northside Downs along with Triactor Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Play Show Wagering. Post time for the 8th at 3:29 in 6 minutes. We've got a field of 7 set to go posted for this week's winners over. That puts the trailing position in play. That'll be Red Rum She Wrote. Will score out behind Revenant, who I've gone to as my top selection here. Off the rail, 2 starts back. Left inside, got a 2-hole trip and rallied in the stretch for Sean Link to win in 57-3. 3 wins on the season. From 7 starts, 16 lifetime, and this is a tough one to handicap here. All 7 really racing very well to start the season here at Northside Downs. I think you can make a case for any of them here to step up and win today. I'll go back to the rail, though, with Revenant. I think post position matters here. He's got good gate speed. I think he gets away well off the gate, and Sean can either cut this trip out or sit a 2-hole trip as he did a couple of starts back. When he fired home to beat A Better Man and Johnny Jack. Currently 9-10 on the tote board. Revenant, my top selection here in the winners over in week 9 for Sean Link. For second, 2, Southwind Ricardo comes in off a dominant score in 57-2 for Greg Sparling. Today gets reunited with Brett LeBlanc. He has a win and 3/3 on the season from 7 starts, 8 victories here at the Downs last season. And if he could pick up some major money today, he'd go over $120,000 in lifetime earnings, with 48 lifetime victories. Southwind Ricardo from post 2. And currently, he is the favorite on the tote board with 3 minutes to post at $4.60. For third, the 3, A Better Man, was the winner of last week's winners over in line to Gerard Kennedy and used the rail to his advantage that day, cutting out fractions of 28-1, 58-3, and 128, and fended off a host of challengers in the stretch to win by 3/4 of a length. 2 starts back, was second in the winners over. We had a ground-saving trip that day. Not sure what Gerard's strategy will be here off the gate with A Better Man, but I think that he's shown he can be versatile. 4 starts back, rallied from 6th at the 3/4 to finish second. So 2 wins and 2 seconds in his last 4 starts. A Better Man is in good form right now, and I'm going to use him to round out the triactor. He's at $6 on the tote board with a couple minutes to post. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'll throw in a long shot, and that's the 7, Red Rum She Wrote, who right now is $45 on the tote board, but was a winner last week, and impressively in 59-2 for Martin Bates. She's got 7 wins in her last 2 seasons from 29 starts, including a life's best 56-4 last year here at Northside. I think Martin gets away well with her from the back tier as Revenant can leave off the switch off the rail today. So Red Rum She Wrote, we'll throw in her to spice up our Superfecta, and currently $45 on the nose if you're looking at her to upset them here in the afternoon's 8th. 1, 2, 3, 7 are my top 4 selections. That means I'm leaving out 4 Kiss Me I'm Irish, who started out the season on a tear. She's hit the board in 5 of 8. The last couple haven't been able to get to the top 3. Gentry Sealster, another one, 5 of 8 in the top 3, including a couple of wins at the winners over level. And Mando Fun was a really good second here last week, but he's saddled with the outside post 6 and will have to do it from off the pace today for Adam Link. Looks like a very competitive winners over here in Week 9. Good luck with your selections. Final call for wagering on the afternoon's 8th. Eighth race of the afternoon, winners over field of 7 on gate with Revenant and Sean Link, Southwind Ricardo, Brett LeBlanc, A Better Man, Gerard Kennedy, Kiss Me I'm Irish, and Mark Pazzarello, Gentry Sealster, Larry Snow, Mando Fun, Adam Link, Red Rum She Wrote in the back tier for Martin Bates. Field of 7 for the afternoon's 8th, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Revenant and A Better Man both firing out into the turn. Southwind Ricardo looks to cross over third, away fourth at the inside. Red Rum She Wrote. And then fifth away, Kiss Me I'm Irish. Sixth to Gentry Sealster. And the early trailer is Mando Fun. Wow, they got around that first turn in a major hurry here. Revenant fired up, clear by 3 at the quarter. A Better Man left hard and now sits the pocket second. 4 more lengths back third to Southwind Ricardo. Red Rum She Wrote away fourth. Oh boy, 27-4. Snappy indeed for Revenant and Sean Link on point here. En route to 3/8 and beyond. A Better Man worked out a perfect pocket ride second. Backfields are rolling. Gentry Sealster coming first up third. Southwind Ricardo sits in fourth. Mando Fun's underway from fifth. Shuffle to the inside, sixth, Red Rum She Wrote. Kiss Me I'm Irish, the trailer, 4 in. 3 move to the outside, 57-4 for an opening half mile. Revenant the leader at 5/8 on A Better Man. Gentry Sealster now closing in there from third. Southwind Ricardo the inside fourth. Outside fifth comes Mando Fun, then Kiss Me I'm Irish, and the trailer Red Rum She Wrote. Revenant's cut all the numbers here. In line to Sean Link, still clear by a couple at 3/4 in 1:27-2. The outside second, Gentry Sealster lives on. A Better Man the inside third. Mando Fun keeps coming fourth. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Sean Link looks motionless here in the stretch. Revenant brought his A game today, and there's the way to celebrate your 40th birthday with the winners over on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs. Revenant by 4. Gentry Sealster second. A Better Man finishes third. Revenant's home in 1. 57-2. Well, everybody likes to get their picture taken on their birthday, but why not in the winner's circle here at Northside Downs? There's one Revenant returning to that winner's circle. 8-year-old Bay Gelding by If I Can Dream from the Dragon Again Damn Dragon Fest. Owned by Kyla McDonald, Tyler, and Colby Link. Sean Link does the training. Sean Link does the driving. 4th win on the season for Revenant. The Pacer gets his 17th lifetime today. Good trip to 157-2. Winners over week 9. Revenant. Wire to wire for Sean Link, the birthday boy in the 8th. Eighth race official, Revenant is the race winner. Southwind Ricardo was 6th. A Better Man 3rd. Kiss Me I'm Irish was 4th. Gentry Sealster 2nd. Mando Fun 5th. Red Rum She Wrote finished 7th. 27-4, 57-4, 127-2, mile 157-2, 4-1 Revenant. Top down, it's 163, 425, 7 on the bottom. Revenant paid 430, 240 and 210. Gentry Sealster $3.50 and $3, and a Better Man $2.20 to show. Exactor in the 8th, 1-5, paid $43.50. The 153 Triactor's in at $308.60. And the $1 Superfecta 1534, $263.95. Ninth and final for Saturday afternoon comes up next. Post time in 10 minutes.
Deep in the stretch, Hot Rock Star, the Fascinator, Shadow Vidot, tight on the line.
That was Pelt Jam. Big stop there from Williams. Wrap around here and scores.
Here comes Mr. Flying! Mr. Flying, get up the time.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 9th and final. Bank of Dad, the one Erwin Cleaner owns. Heather Hawkins trains. Randy Ghetto will do the driving. Two Keep a Secret is scratched. 3 Don't Tell Kim is owned by Tanya Mofford. Arden Mofford training and driving. 4 Winsong Katie is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 5 The Iron Man, Joe Nearing owns and trains. Greg Sparling's in the sulky. 6 Keeper of the Realm is owned by Gussie Burns, trained by Bobby Campbell. Ryan Campbell will steer. 7 Bob Johnsky rounds out the field. Gerard Kennedy in the bike for trainer Heather Hawkins and owner Ken Lewis. It's the field for the afternoon's 9th and final Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. Post time for the finales at 3:49 in just 4 minutes. So field of 6 to contest the afternoon's 9th and final. And 5-2 on the morning line. My top selection is the 3 Don't Tell Kim, the 4-year-old mare by Source of Pride. Had a good trip last week, finished 3rd in basically the same class, non-winners of 640, and moves inside 1 position with the scratch of the 2 Keep a Secret. Arden Mofford training and driving. Arden with a couple of wins on the program. Don't Tell Kim's been on the board in 6 of 8. And the 2 times she was off the board actually shows breaks on her chart line here. So we are going to hope that she minds her manners here today. And if she does so, we think she can hit the ticket. And she's currently at 780, the second choice with 3 minutes to post. Our top selection, the 3, Don't Tell Kim. For second, I went to the rail. Bank of Dad comes in 7-2 on the morning line off a 6th place finish, but gets some class relief here today and gets some post position relief as well. 2 top 3 finishes from 7 starts. Picks up the services of Randy Ghetto here for trainer Heather Hawkins and owner Erwin Cleaner. Bank of Dad's got some good gate speed. You'll notice 3 starts down on the chart lines, non-winners of 8:01 on June 18th. Cut out the entire mile, finished second that day to Halmac Napoleon. I expect Bank of Dad to be on or near the lead here from the word go, and we'll stick around, hopefully, to round out our Quinella. We'll use him for second in the finale. The other Heather Hawkins trainee here in the finale is the 7 Bob Johnsky. This one did all the road work last week, put up some big early fractions, faded a bit in the stretch, finished 4th, but charted in 2-1 flat, and should get away well here from the back tier behind the 1 Bank of Dad, the stablemate. So we'll use Bob Johnsky to round out the Triactor. Has hit the board in 2 of 9 this season, 9 lifetime wins for the 7 Bob Johnsky. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll throw in the 4 Winsong Katie. This one steps up in class a little bit. Shuffled back last week, finished 6th. 3 starts back, was a winner wire to wire in 2-5-1 for Martin Bates. And 4 starts back, finished a good second chart at 2:01-2. With the scratch of 2 Keep a Secret, I can see Winsong Katie trying to leave the gate here as well. Drawing in now to post position 3 behind the gate, and hopefully get spotted up front early for Martin Bates. 3, 1, 7, 4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 9th and final. Ninth and final. Scratch down to a field of 6, top of the stretch. Bank of Dad, Randy Ghetto, Don't Tell Kim, Arden Mofford, Winsong, Katie, Martin Bates, the Iron Man, Greg Sparling, Keeper of the Realm, Ryan Campbell, Bob Johnsky for Gerard Kennedy. There they go, off and pacing, and Bank of Dad, first call away there, leaving out into the turn. Winsong, Katie looks to cross over and will do so second. Bob Johnsky from the back tier gets away third. At the inside fourth is Keeper of the Realm. Don't Tell Kim tucked away fifth, and the early trailer back there sixth is the Iron Man. So Bank of Dad will lead it going to the opening quarter. Winsong Katie left hard and got rewarded with a 2-hole ride. Bob Johnsky from the back tier floats away third. Keeper of the Realm mid-pack fourth. No early movement here. Don't Tell Kim biding her time in fifth, 30 seconds flat. Opened it up, and the trailer going to 3/8 is the Iron Man. So Bank of Dad gets to control the tempo here in the early going. No early pressure coming around the turn for the first time. So Winsong Katie can draft along there second. Now Don't Tell Kim coming aggressively in a hurry for Arden Mofford third here at the half and looking to get down to the pylons now over Bank of Dad. Following that one from third comes the Iron Man. At the inside fourth, Winsong Katie. Wide fifth, Keeper of the Realm. Bob Johnsky got shuffled back trailing. Half's up in 103 and 1. Don't Tell Kim around the turn. Getting a bit rough there now. And Mofford's going to have to move her to the inside as they go next to 3/4. Up front, the Iron Man's inherited the lead. Keeper of the Realm there second. Bank of Dad third. Wide fourth, Bob Johnsky. Then fifth on the outside, Winsong Katie. Greg Sparling's got the longest shot on the board on top at 3/4 in 133 and 1. The Iron Man trying to steal it here with an eighth of a mile left to go. Keeper of the Realm, Bob Johnsky into the stretch. Sparling and the Iron Man. Keeper of the Realm now out for a shot. Far outside, Bob Johnsky. Bank of Dad bombs away to close it out. The Iron Man upsets them in the finale for Greg Sparling. Looks like Bank of Dad second. Keeper of the Realm third. 2:04 flat. Judges inquiry here in today's ninth. We'll look into racing action past the 5/8 and the break on 3. Don't Tell Kim. Please hold all tickets. There's the Ironman back in the 9th race winner's circle. 6-year-old Big Gelding by Shadow Play from the Arts Place Dam. Stonebridge Hugs, owned by Joe Nearing, Howie Center. Joseph also does the training. Greg Sparling in the bike for the upset win. First on the season for the Ironman. Gets his 7th lifetime today. We opened it up with no win tickets on Wine and Cheddar in the first, and we closed it out with the longest shot on the board, the Ironman, at 72.40 in the finale for Greg Sparling in 2:04 flat. Ninth race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges looked at racing action just past the 5/8 and ruled 3. Don't Tell Kim made a break on her own, causing interference with entries 1, 4, and 7. As a result of that interference, Don't Tell Kim finished 5th and was placed 6th. Ninth race official rundown. Bank of Dad 2nd, Keep a Secret scratched. Don't Tell Kim finished 5th, place 6th for interference on entries 1, 4, and 7 past the 5/8. Winsong Katie, 6th place, 5th. The Ironman, the race winner. Keeper of the Realm, 3rd. Bob Johnsky finished 4th. 30, 103-1, 133-1. Mile 2-4 flat for 5, the Ironman. Top down, it's 2 scratch. 5 place 6, 6 place 5, 1, 3, 4 on the bottom. The Ironman at 72.40, 13.90 and 8.20. Bank of Dad, $3 and $3.40. Keeper of the Realm, $8.20 to show. Late daily double, 1-5, $259.70. The 5-1-1-5 Quinella is in at $33.30. 5-1-6 Triactor, $661.90. And there's a superfecta carryover of $66.28 to next Saturday afternoon's first race. Total wager on the afternoon, $13,681. Next live card of racing here at Northside Downs next Saturday afternoon with a first race post time set for 1 o'clock. From up top here at the Downs, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home.